sorry, I was muted. I was muted. Hello. I was just saying that music was really intense. It's really freaking intense. Whoa, what happened? Go back. Hello. I know the music changed. I know, that was really, really fucking intense. Maybe I'll go through that playlist and like get the good ones. Oh shit, I don't have the head pad on the screen. Shit. Pro streamer, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, baby. Thank you for the first. I'm on mobile in bed 6 still? No. But I would never let that stop me. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're feeling a little better. What is my, It's a browser thing? Let's just stay here. Let's just stay here. Let me get the head pads for you. There they are. Thank you for the head pads. A teeny bit. The body aches are hardcore. Ugh. I was just saying to my mom, like, I don't understand. I went to the chiropractor on Wednesday, and I was doing good, and now my back hurts more after I've gone to the chiropractor. I was like, how does that happen? You're supposed to fix it, not make it worse. I don't know how that happened, but here we are. Here we are. But yeah, today I didn't go to work. And Kalina, I'm sorry if you're here. I told her I had a migraine, but I don't. I am just severely depressed. I literally couldn't get out of bed today till like 2 p.m. And it sucked. So that's why you can't see me. I like didn't get ready. I didn't shower yesterday. Like I didn't like. I'm just I'm at a pretty low point right now, but I'm not gonna let that stop Danganronpa December, for fuck's sake. I figured if we could at least get through the trial, then we'll be good, because then like we'll be able to get through at least a chapter a week with the 2 streams. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't know why I thought I could stream this whole game in a month, but we're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best. Maybe I will do it 3 times a week. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. No, it's okay. It's okay. I got a Frosty to soothe my scratchy throat. Ooh, that's gonna be yummy. That's gonna be yummy. I have had way too much fast food this week. I think that has really affected me too. Just so much, put so much crap in my body. I don't think that's been helping. Thank you for the hugs. You know, I wouldn't mind you not streaming today. Yeah, but I didn't want to get behind on the game. And they do most of the talking in the trials anyway, so figured we'd be fine. Does this cup have a hole in it? It might. I was just playing it. I don't think you need to aim to finish it. Just the Danganronpa vibe is nice. That's true. That's true. I felt so bad on Wednesday for skipping all the dialogue and stuff in the investigation, and I was like, well, I mean, in theory it makes sense, because you come to the trial and you see all the bullet points that you collected. But then, like, last night when I couldn't sleep, I was like, but that's the best part of the game, is like the dialogue and like talking to the characters, you know? Maybe we'll just stop at chapter 4. I like the sound of that. Maybe we get to chapter 4 and then we stop. How do you feel about that? How do we feel about that? I'm just gonna stop there. I don't need to go any further than that. I don't need to experience that again. Oh, Lord. Biggie's butthole? Oh, shit. Apparently there was an Elden Ring update, like a PvP update. So I'm curious. I finally updated it on Steam, so I'm curious to open it and go check it out, actually. Maybe I'll play with Pup. That'd be fun. I wonder if, when Matt plays it, I wonder if I could try and invade him. That would be hilarious. I would love to do that. What if we just did a stream where I played Elden Ring and just like stream sniped and fucking invaded people? That would be so good. No pressure to try and finish. You've played it already. True. Certain moments do not need to be relived. This is also true. I did not watch the awards. All I know is there's Hades 2. Yeah, Hades 2. Like, I watched, I was watching Mars' stream. When I got home. Let's see. We'll do a quick recap. Because why not? Did I just move? Okay. Why my chat box is so weird. I'm not usually one for those kinds of games, but the lore is too good. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the gameplay of Hades, but I'm really intrigued. Like, I love all those mythical like gods and stuff. So cool. Okay, so we've got Game of the Year, Elden Ring. Let's fucking go. They did this really cool, the orchestra did this really cool melody of music from all 6 of the games before they announced it. It was actually really nice. I really liked it. And then like played clips of the games in the background. It was really, really cool. But I'm very glad Elden Ring won Game of the Year because God of War was kind of sweeping. And if it was like, obviously I've just started playing it, so I'm like not that into it. I know it's gonna be good. I know it's gonna be great, but they were winning like literally everything. And I was like, if Elden Ring doesn't win anything, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Because that was such a good game. So I think Elden Ring won maybe 1 or 2 other awards. But the big one, Game of the Year, big claps to From Software for getting Game of the Year. Player's Choice went to Genshin Impact. Ongoing game, Final Fantasy XIV, let's go. And community support as well. So 2 awards for Final Fantasy. A lot of the predictions that we made were true, actually, funnily enough. Best adaptation, Arcane. Best role-playing game went to Elden Ring. Anticipated game, Zelda, obviously. Innovation in accessibility, God of War Ragnarok, which was well, because I finally got it, I started playing the game. Their options for accessibility is actually insane. You can change the color of everything. The main character, the side character, like melee enemies, ranged enemies, boss enemies, you can change it so like if someone's colorblind or can't see properly. Like the settings were so vast. Like there were more settings for that than like the audio and video. It was very, very inclusive. So I think they deserve that award, honestly. I think they went really far with making sure that everyone could play it. So that was really cool. And then, oh, I hit the mic, sorry. Narrative, God of War, yeah. I mean, I didn't think Elden Ring was going to take that one because Elden Ring doesn't really have a very clean-cut story. I don't think Plague Tale was popular enough. I don't think Horizon was popular enough, so I figured it would go to God of War. Mobile game at some Marvel Snap? I missed that. I didn't see all of it. I missed the beginning. Yeah, it's crazy, BB. Action Adventure went to God of War. Best multiplayer went to Splatoon. That makes sense to me. Games for Impact As Dusk Falls. I'm actually interested in looking up what that is about. It's only $20. Explore the entangled lives of two families across 30 years in an original interactive drama starting in 1998 with a robbery gone wrong. The characters' lives depend on the choices you make. Oh, it's on sale right now. Oh, it's by the same people who made Quantum Break and Tell Me Why. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm intrigued by this. It looks cool. Oh, it's on Game Pass, really? I'm also intrigued by this Endling game, Extinction is Forever, but I think I'll just cry the whole time. So maybe I don't want to play that. Because it's about animals, you know? I don't think I can handle it. But these all look like really good games for the Games for Impact nominees. Audio design went to Ragnarok. Fighting game went to Multiverses. I think that's what... Oh no, I think Brooklyn said Sifu. Everyone's really disappointed that Sifu didn't win any awards. I feel bad. I feel bad for them. But honestly, just being a nominee is such a good honor, you know? Family game, Kirby. Content creator, Ludwig, don't care. Performance, Christopher Judge as Kratos. And it was it was really funny because I was in Mars's stream and literally like 80% of the chat was like, okay dude, stop talking. Like, yeah, his speech went on for a while, but like you could tell it was from the heart, and he really seems like a very genuine person, and he very much connected to the role as a father himself. And it was maybe like 10 minutes. Like, it wasn't that bad. So like he was there for like half an hour. And he was just rambling, but he was making the effort to like thank the whole team and thank everybody, and you know. 10 minutes! Mimi says that's too long. I didn't mind. I thought everyone was overreacting. It's good that it was genuine. Yeah, he wasn't just like rambling nonsense, you know what I mean? Sports racing game went to Gran Turismo. Esports game went to Valorant. Makes sense. Art direction went to Elden Ring, which is cool. Elden Ring is freaking beautiful. For an award show though, that's long, I feel like. Yeah. I don't really watch award shows, so maybe that's why I'm like, it wasn't that long, like I didn't mind, but I mean, if you watch every award show, I guess that could be like, why is this taking so long? You know? Soundtrack went to God of War. I'm excited to hear the music. Good more I play. Action game went to Bayonetta 3, which makes sense. That's what I get. That's what I voted for. Indie game Stray won freaking best indie game. How cool is that? I'm so excited. Our little stray baby. Strategy game, Mario Rabbids. Meh. VR Moss one. Which I voted for. Oh, and debut indie game as well. Stray won debut indie and best indie. Let's go. Studio game direction, Elden Ring. Let's go. And that's it. The rest were like esports stuff. Stray was so beautiful. Stray was just magical, dude. Mimi, did you see? I posted this video of something to do with Stray in the Discord. Did you end up watching it? It like explained like, oh, did the cat like get back to its colony? And I was like in tears watching that video. It was so good. It was like the closure that I needed. Oh my god, we have to watch it. It's like a couple minutes long, but it's so good. And it was like the closure that I needed, for sure. Should be my history. Yeah, it's only 2 minutes long. Let's watch it real quick. No, don't exit. Don't exit OBS. Okay. I'll just leave it there. I don't want to cover up the subtitles. Not the kazoo loop, 2-hour loop in the fucking sidebar. Look right above my head, the fucking kazoo loop. God damn it. Okay. Let me make sure the sound works.
Stray finally got the reunion we were all waiting for.
Can you hear it?
But by piecing together a few clues, as you'll soon see, the answer is actually pretty cool and there is reason for hope.
Yes, okay. Seems like you can. Hi, Grandma, come in. Happy Friday. Stray spoilers ahead. Stray spoilers ahead. Chris! Hi, my love. Hi. Did you finish stream already? D frickin' X. That's such a cool username. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was the rest of Callisto? How was the rest of Costco? How was your Costco shopping today? Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. How long? 7 months. Let's go. Let's go. You absolute legend. I love you so much. Welcome in. Oh, baby. Oh, almost. Almost. We'll have to start thinking of names. Welcome in, D frickin' X? DX? What do you prefer to be called? Let me know. Dex? Perfect. Unless you want to say the whole thing. No. I like short and sweet. But welcome in, friends. Welcome in. We were just talking Game Awards, going over who won what. Oh, I also wanted to look at announcements. We'll look at that after this. I was just saying that I watched this video for Stray that like was the conclusion that I needed and didn't get in the game. And it's only 2 minutes long, so I figured we would watch it real quick. So there's spoilers for Stray if you haven't played it yet and you want to. This is literally about the end of the game. The very, very end of the game. So, don't stick around if you don't want spoilers. But, this is a really great video. I had a great Costco trip. Yeah. Did you get your hot dog? Did you get your hot dog? Hot dog. Do y'all remember that Mickey Mouse show? It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside. It's fun inside. I don't remember. I remember my brother used to watch it, and I would watch it with him like every morning before I went to school. A whole ass hot dog. Let's go. The employees were on to me. Oh, so obsessed. Wow. They just get so crazy in there. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Ah. But I'm glad you had a lovely stream, my friend. If you need to go de-stream and lurk, do what you need to do. Go eat, drink, sleep, all that good stuff. It was nice hanging out in your stream tonight while I was not getting ready for stream. Clearly, I didn't get ready. It's a sad bean day. It's a sad bean day. What? Am I at least a good bean? No. Okay, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Okay, thank you, Nightbot. Thank you for your opinion. Thank you so much. We're gonna watch this video. Good God. Come back with food. What do you gotta eat? You gotta tell me. Mimi, I can't make it up, okay? I can't make it up. 71 Dex, let's go. That's a good bean rating. Cafe and avocado toast, yum. It's missing 2 zeros. Oh, I'm a good bean. You are. Chris is 62% good bean. Let's go. Oh, Mimi. Mimi, you've been sick for like 2 weeks. How do you expect your spice to be high? It's not gonna be high. You gotta get better to get that spice up. You gotta get healthy. Healthy Mimi. There it is. 93% good bean. That's my Mimi right there. 11% spice. Oof, we're not spicy today. It's not a spicy Friday. Let's wait until the trial starts. We'll get spicy. We'll get spicy. No, tragic. It's okay. We can have good spice every day, Dex. It's okay. I believe in you. Your spice will go up. Okay, let's watch this real quick.
The ending of this game leaves us all hanging on whether or not Stray finally got the reunion we were all waiting for. But by piecing together a few clues, as you'll soon see, the answer is actually pretty cool and there is reason for hope.
Oof, Graham. Oof.
From the control room at the end of the game, we can see the entire city. When Stray first enters the city, it's down here. We can tell this because as you enter, if you look across, you can see the elevator.
Double for your bean? Oh no.
If you walk down the street a bit and turn around and look up at the wall, above the entrance are these windows, which have very distinct weather staining, which you can see from up here as well. Stray then makes their way through the city, to the slums, up to Midtown, and ultimately along the subway to this control room. But where is Stray's group?
Where is Stray's group?
If we look carefully and do some math, pause the video if you want all those details, we can actually figure out a way to calculate how far Stray travels, which means we can make a map of the city, start where Stray enters, and then reverse time and trace all the way back to figure out exactly where Stray's home is.
Let's go. God, that's tragic. Can I attempt to move to my desk? Okay. I saw the clip you made. I gotta watch it.
So this is where their home is, but how far does Stray have to go to get home? As they exit the city and return outside, home is only a 20-second run.
It's literally right there!
And in the closing shot, that is exactly the direction that Stray heads off to.
I'm gonna cry again.
So, it's pretty easy to imagine that a few minutes later...
Baby! Friends! Oh. I love this video so much! I could watch it over and over and over! It makes me so happy. Ah. And then there were a couple comments. And I was like, yes. The devs made a point of showing him sniffing the air at the end. No doubt he smelled his brothers and sisters. He made a lot of players happy. In the beginning, the door behind where they sleep also says control room or something of the sort, so I figured they weren't far from home. This is so reassuring. Yeah, I remember seeing, that door. Other Meowsers, our family. Okay, everything announced from the Game Awards. I don't need to see the trailers. Final Fantasy 16. Armored Core is a new From Software. Shows giant robots fighting each other. We don't know much about the game yet, but it was confirmed that this new title will be released in 2023. So, I don't know how I feel about this game. I don't know if it's something I will play. I don't know. You're looking forward to Armored Core? And is it... I'm confused, because it's called Armored Core 6, but I've never heard of Armored Core. As a From Software fan, I'm like, this isn't the 6th Armored Core, though, is it? Doesn't make any sense. But I am intrigued. I'm definitely intrigued. Hades 2 was announced, which is exciting. Judas was announced, which is from the creator of BioShock. Some people were really excited about that. It actually looks really good. And I still need to play BioShock at some point. I'm hyped for Hades. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Death Stranding 2 was also announced. If I remember correctly, there's Armored Core on the PS2. Oh, interesting. Huh. Hades 2 hype. Yes, yes. Death Stranding 2. Let me turn the music back on. Idris Elba joined Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty, a new DLC for Cyberpunk, which is something I have not played. But it looks really good. Looks really good. New Star Wars Jedi Survivor in March. Diablo 4. Everyone's really excited for that. Street Fighter 6. Suicide Squad. The first Super Mario Bros. Movie clip reveals Mario's introduction to pipe travel. Guys, can we talk about this movie for a second? It's so bad. Chris Pratt is so bad. I'm looking forward to the Prince of Persia remastered. Oh, I didn't know that they were doing that. It was not announced in the Game Awards, but it's something under my radar for a long time. Ooh, nice. I remember watching my dad play Prince of Persia. That has like a time bending element to it, right? Tekken 8 was also announced. Horizon DLC, let's fucking go. So excited. The trailer started and I legit thought that they were gonna drop Horizon 3 and I was like, what? I like forgot DLC was a thing. I don't know, my brain just like didn't work. But it's gonna be based like in Hollywood. It looks really cool. Crash Team Rumble is a new 4v4 multiplayer game. Warhammer 4000, Space Marine 2. Celeste creators next game, Earthblade, gets a first look trailer. Looks really cool. Bayonetta Origins, which was, it's a Bayonetta game, but like when she was a kid? And it looks completely different from the other Bayonetta games. Looks totally different. Prince of Persia, Sands of Time. Yeah, Sands of Time, yeah. It's the game I played with my father. Oh, so that game is really special to me. Oh, that's good crap. That's awesome that they're remastering it. I've never played a Bayonetta game either. But it looks cool. Boy is getting a stylish video game adaptation. I didn't know that. That's cool. Crime Boss. This one looks crazy. Crime Boss Rocky City announced with cast including Chuck Norris, Danny Trejo, and Vanilla Ice. Hello? What was the Celeste one? It's similar to Celeste. Like a platformer. You finished the story of the 3 Prince of Persia? Oh, nice. Yeah, so it's like a Celeste or in the Blind Forest, like platformer kind of vibe. It's called Earthblade. You're welcome. It's almost over. And there's like these portals. Looks cool. Oh, 2024. It's still gonna be a little bit for that one. And what else have we got? Lords of the Fallen. Dark Souls clone. Yeah, it says right there, Souls-like reboot. Is this the second? Takes place 1,000 years after the original. Okay. So it is like the second one. All the games announced in the Game Awards. Yeah, Graham. Last of Us Part 1 PC release. Returnal was announced for PC. Oh. He was probably arrested right after. Yeah, there was this weird kid. The Game Awards stage crasher arrested after invading Elden Ring's Game of the Year speech. Following Elden Ring winning the Game Awards Game of the Year award, an unexpected stage crasher appeared on stage to say, "Hey, my turn, you know, real quick, I want to thank everybody and say I think I want to nominate this award to my Reformed Orthodox Rabbi, Bill Clinton. Thank you, everybody." What the fuck? I didn't even hear what that kid said. Yeah, I remember that kid. Yeah, it was weird. Nobody noticed that kid on stage. It was like, it was very strange. Lords of the Fallen, that's a title I haven't heard for a long time. Yeah, right? I remember watching a playthrough on YouTube. Wrong gay wizard. Yeah, literally. Baldur's Gate 3 was announced. Forspoken demo. Oh, I wanted to grab that. I wanted to grab that demo. Don't let me forget. Transformers Reactive is an online action game developed by Slash Damage. This one looked really cool. Tell a new Transformers story and will let the players fully immerse themselves in the universe like never before. This one looked really, really cool. Yeah, he was mumbling, yeah. That's what he said, that's so weird. Banishers Ghost of New Eden announced. I like Don't Nod Studios, so I'll probably like this game. Starring a pair of ghost hunters, Banishers take place in 1695 in the haunted wilds of North America. Follow these two who are romantically involved as they work to stop the threat of lingering ghosts and specters to protect the living. Wow. Immortals of Avium. Remnant 2? Blue Protocol will be released outside of Japan. Oh, what is this? I didn't see this. Do you need PS Plus to get the demo? I have no idea. Okay, Graham. Piccolo. The player becomes Gaia, the spirit of life. Cool. This is very, like, Journey. Whoa. Whoa. Is she small? Whoa. Ah! Aww. Aww, puppy. Okay, I need to play this. What? I need to play this. It looks so good. Not the whales. Why are there always whales? You don't like whales, maybe? What's wrong with the whales? No, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Replaced retro-futuristic platformer. Vampire Survivors Mobile. Dead Cells. Return to Castlevania. Valiant Hearts. Oh. Oh, it's a sequel. I remember watching Jacksepticeye play this game and it fucking broke my heart. They're so large and freaky looking up close. Yeah, up close they're not the best. No, I wouldn't want to be near one. But I think they're really majestic creatures. Colossal Cave. Wild Hearts looks good. There's a lot of like cool creatures. It's kind of like Monster Hunter World. Call of Duty, I don't care. Fire Emblem DLC. Dune Awakening. Destiny 2 Lightfall. Chris must be hyped for that. Among Us Hide and Seek. Horizon Call of the Mountain. Yeah, the DLC. Epic. Cool. Yeah, I have to get that I'm gonna leave this page up at the demo reminder. Here we go. We're spoken. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! Okay. We're back. Mimi, thank you for the hydrate and the grab a back check. I didn't do your hydrate earlier either, so I took a double sip. Oh. Okay. Shall we do this? Let's get the sound back. Hello? Okay. I thought my mic wasn't working for a sec. Okay. Let's do this. We might just do the trial tonight. I don't know. We might do more. But we will see. We will see. We're gonna proceed to the class trial.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation
Hopefully
of the
my model's
class
not too in the
trial.
way.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
So cruel.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing.
What?
Is there really a killer among us?
Yes, Nagito.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
What's wrong with him?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Akane, please!
Were you even listening to the rules?
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking
No, it's
suspect.
Byakuya!
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
Right.
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Bro.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Who killed Byakuya?
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Don't speak.
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table la. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. Yes, that is the purpose of the class trial. If we can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what! Let's go!
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table
Oh, keep talking,
at
Gundam.
the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
What he just said was strange. I forgot it's the
Why
first
was
trial.
Byakuya
There's
in a
only
place
one.
like-
His body was under at the very back of the...
After the killer, they probably moved the body.
There's only one thing to shoot.
No, that's wrong.
I'm like ready to look for like 6 different things.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body.
Yeah.
I see. I get your point.
Thanks, Mahiru.
Aw. And here I thought I had a genius idea.
Yeah, you don't get
Too
those.
bad you're
Kazuichi.
so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Okay, calm down, woman.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
Whoa!
What?
Hajime.
You think he was killed under the table?
That's a bit crazy, don't you think?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed.
No, you know why he was
Then,
under there,
shortly
Nagito.
thereafter,
You know
found
why.
his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
Aw.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
Maybe.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dived under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... What? Sounds presumptuous, but I think that's wrong. Wow, McCann, you know,
Crap!
you could be a little nicer to me. I mean, I know what he was doing during the party, but what thing do you want me to click? This one?
Crap!
I'm confused. The reason Byakuya dove under the table, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party... Eating... Oh, murder threat. What? Crap. Tell me I'm wrong one more time, McCann. Tell me I'm wrong one more time. Swear to God. This? What the fork? Crap. What am I not seeing here? Sky, you've played 3 of these games. What Byakuya was doing during the party. Dying. Oh, I just wanted the details. I already picked that one. Do they want the knife?
I can prove it with
What
this.
the fuck? That doesn't make any sense.
Probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Hi Mimi, welcome back. I'm already mad.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Right.
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
Someone like...
No, that's not possible.
You weren't even there, Peko!
You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
Shut up, Monokuma. Shut up. The night vision goggles.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct.
If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham-Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
About.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
If he was using those night vision goggles we found under the table, he could have seen what was happening.
So,
Got my
are you
drink.
saying Byakuya
Going
was the
everywhere.
one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Hey! Who's yelling at me? I looked away to grab a peanut.
No,
Come
that's
on, Hiru.
obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
What are you talking about?
The other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Oh! Okay, this isn't B3. I don't remember how to do this.
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
No, I need the Duralumin case. That's nothing to do with what I'm saying. Are you making fun of me? No, Mahiru.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Got it.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Oh god, so cheesy.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Okay, me.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, he found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
Yeah.
Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
So don't shout at me, Mahiru.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
Claps for Ibuki.
If there were night vision goggles
Angel.
inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I?
Yeah.
At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ew! You totally mean that in a perverted way.
The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No. Incorrect. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. Tonight's main dish. Gross. Wait, what do they say if I click this? I can't stop thinking about tonight's... Hajime! Is that what we're focusing on now? That's very interesting. Another gross pervert! Let's kick them both out. Yeah, let's. Whatever, who cares about the freaking side dishes anyways? Whoa! Kazuichi!
Crap!
Everyone's staring. Oh, it's funny. Okay, what's the duct tape?
I see!
Hajime! Naughty naughty!
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape?
Oh, this cup is
Probably hid the
definitely...
knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
I'll be right back. My cup definitely has some kind of leak in it, and it's making an absolute mess. I will be right back. I miss your head pat, Mimi. Here you go. Now you're not gonna play for me? What? Ah! It broke? Oh, I don't have it on the screen. Wait. Aha! Ah! I did it! I did it in time! I got the headpads! Ah! Oh my god, what a catastrophe. We did it though, we did it. Oh my god. Okay, go back, Tiny. Actually, let me duplicate this one. It's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna be using cam again, so it's fine. Don't make a big deal out of it. It doesn't matter. Okay, we're fine. Oh. Hi, Graham. Are you back from your little errand? Yeah, those the glasses, the little plastic glasses that I've used for years for my ginger ale and stuff, they're slowly starting to leak and break. Oh, I've just transferred it to a different one. It's okay, Mimi. It's okay. And we ate lunch. Yum. What did you have? Okay.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
Oh, I know.
Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well.
Yeah.
It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a
Is she
murder.
clamps?
Are you saying he predicted the murder?
Oh!
Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
Gundam, no.
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Don't just ignore Gundam, Nagito. I will fucking kill you. I mean, I shouldn't say that in a murder game.
I can prove it with this.
The all-seeing eye.
Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
I love Gundam. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Missed a period, just shitty handwriting.
The hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
Advance mail for indirect Gundam.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
We had to ban Kazuichi on
Wasn't
Wednesday.
me!
He said
Are
something.
you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Oh,
Those are so
sure.
lies.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other.
Patting soda
In
makes
doing
sense.
so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
Actually, he didn't do anything. We just
But
wanted
the
that.
letter might have been just a little prank.
Oh, it was just
As
a
long
prank
as he
hand.
was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
I'm so cold. Why am I so cold?
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
A prank insinuating
see.
murder. No big deal. No big deal.
Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
People do pranks like that all the time.
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among Us? Who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already!
Ah!
Show yourself, you coward!
Better do
If
it.
they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Something in my eye. I still can't believe it! Wait, someone in this room killed Byakuya! There's no way I can't believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
Please,
What is
Sonia.
it, Miss Sonia?
Shut up, Kazuichi.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
Mayo, because he's a dweeb.
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
Good
You're
question.
right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
Unless that mark was glow in the dark pink. No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands. The glowing paint.
I see. What if
Random
the
guess.
glowing
They
paint
followed a
was the-
cord. Mimi,
With
wow,
that,
that's
you'd
so
be
big
able to get
brain.
the knife even in the dark.
Just a random throwing it out there guess.
In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Just a kooky little random guess of mine.
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
Whoa.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
Actually, not true.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
Okay, that's a reach, Kazuichi. That's a big jump. That's a big jump.
You, Peko Pekoyama.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers? I am not the killer. Oh, I
Not
guess
yet.
she's not.
Oh, she's not.
Believe her so easily.
Kane. She's so
Peko's
wholesome.
height. I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about
Oh, she's
technicality
not.
like that. Peko's the one who tripped the
can't.
breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the baker directly in the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. No, incorrect. Is that really what happened? Jackie's so cute.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Oh, that was a blue. That was not it.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
That's
I
it.
agree with that.
He was hiding under there to surprise us. The guy's always such
No,
a jokester.
Peko
He's
was
just
telling the
such
truth.
a jokester. He's just gonna pop his
Don't
little
tell
head
me
out.
you're
Goes,
crushing on
"Oh,
Peko."
gotcha.
And yeah, it's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
I'm trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
Yes.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
Aww.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
Okay, Nekomaru. Okay.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Girls shit too.
Weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
Everybody poops.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How
He's
about
genuinely sorry.
we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
I love him
Don't
too.
worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Okay, Nekomaru. Okay.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
We all poop. We all poop.
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey.
The guy's
how
like,
did it
what?
feel to do your business in the dark. Did you get excited?
What the fuck, Teru
Seriously,
Teru?
Stop it.
Seriously, stop it.
But still, Your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
Yeah.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Sure. We're pros.
Stop this childish nonsense.
Oh.
Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
Oh, interesting idea.
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence, or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. That girl, sure, yeah. Exactly. Let's see what they have to say.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Yeah.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No.
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't
What does
remember.
this say? Territory poured his heart into cooking. Oh, Akane and Pekka were the only ones who ate them, so Akane didn't have any issues.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office.
Just a little bit from.
There might have been some
Taro cooked the. I wouldn't do any. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Oh, what?
Did you eat any?
I don't remember eating.
Now that you mention, you brought food to the office.
Just a little bit from the
There might have been some laxatives in.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Akane has a stomach of steel, though. Yeah, true.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food.
You did in the
dining
anime,
hall.
though, with your freaky whatever. Wait, what?
Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
Some.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
She ate, like, all of it.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Oh, when he put... Yeah, the love... Yeah, you're right, I forgot about that. He did do that.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Hey, whoa!
Cease this bickering!
Oh!
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence.
I got all horny, I forgot
go
about
back
that,
to
Mimi, oh
dismissing
my
the
god.
blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skink.
Oh,
You don't have
shush.
to tell us.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. I'm sorry, did someone say something? No, Mikan's just repeating what kids on the playground told her. This maybe?
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
A little bop on the head.
Throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
No.
They probably messed with the breaker.
No.
It does not have to be the breaker.
Yeah.
They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Oh, what?
Crap.
Who tripped the breaker? If you can't answer that, did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote...
They probably...
It does not have to be. They may have tampered with the... Or maybe they caused a power surge?
This is what I do this
I
every
agree with
time.
that.
I'm like, I'll just sit through it once and see what everyone has to say, and then I'll be able to make a good judgment call.
It's just
But
as
I
mine
just
was
continue
said.
to just
The blackout was
pick
caused by
something
a power
randomly
surge.
the first time and get it wrong. I do it
Of course, that's
almost
not a
every time.
coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Every time.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
Oh, what now? Yeah, it was like a weird drug
And you
grab
found
that
them
you
right
put
after
in the
the
food.
blackout.
And everyone in the
irons were
class
still
got
on,
like all
right?
frisky. They got all spicy.
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah, it seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Ah! Why are you yelling at me? Aphrodisiac,
Hold on a
that's it.
second, let me speak too!
Yeah, spicy student.
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Oh my god. Bro. Yeah, timer.
If the irons in the storage room caused the black, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall were. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Oh, I am supposed to attack that one.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to. If the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words.
There you go. Did it.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout.
Yes, so please don't yell at me.
I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably.
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance.
Yeah, they probably did,
Used the
Nagito.
irons to nearly max it out.
They probably did.
So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
His mind is having a blackout.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right?
They meaning
Such a
you.
hateful bear. You
Eyes.
deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
He does.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
He won't, but thanks
Shut
for
up.
offering.
You guys just stay quiet.
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret.
Oh,
If I
Pekka.
was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach.
He has a whole ass sword, dude.
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Oh, baby.
Even so, the killer is so sly.
Mimi, did you catch that?
I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now.
He's about to lose
This
it.
little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
Not the stepping stone.
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Something like
Huh?
that, Graham.
What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
My heart.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident.
Whatever, Nagito. I hate you.
For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it?
You
right?
did!
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
Byakuya. Can't get
What a
over how it's
shame.
actually said.
Any one of us is capable of that.
No, I think
What are
only,
you implying?
I think only you are capable of that.
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress. Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
Right.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
God.
Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
Yeah.
You guys only think
I
there's
think he's
something
about to
wrong
snap.
with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this.
You
There's
think-
no way that's healthy behavior.
No, your behavior
Let's
isn't
stop
healthy.
this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
We're not friends.
I don't want to do this either.
You shut your mouth too.
Me too! Please, take me home already!
Hi, Spy. Welcome in.
I want to go home and eat candy!
Candy.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this,
Seems sus.
I'm gonna...
Super
Everyone
sus,
calm
Graham.
down.
It's super sus.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
No,
Then
no.
why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think...
Chiaki.
Did you say something?
Ah! How dare you!
Kind
Bad
of.
Nagito.
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
A clue, you say?
Oh my god, I love
You know who the killer is?
Oh.
The killer?
I'm so
I don't
weak
know.
for Gundam
But
Tanaka.
we do have a clue about
simply
a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
The
First
clue
of all,
is...
Let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Yeah. Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
Spy,
The
you've
diagram of where
played these
everyone
games
was
before,
standing
right?
before the
You've seen these
blackout, right?
games?
Here it is.
Because this is not a blind playthrough. So we might say spoilery stuff. Just as I thought, the diagram is the clue! Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. Look at that mother portrait right over there in the corner. First we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Spot selection. It's way in the corner over here, dude.
Here!
Mayo,
Killer
shut
must
up.
have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Shut up. Don't speak.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Record, Gundam, record. Of course there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord. They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right?
My total random guess was right. Mimi, you're
By
so
doing that,
smart.
the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
You sure you haven't watched this game be played like 5 times already?
And there's only one
By the same person?
who could have done that.
Ooh.
The only person here who could have possibly done it.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
I
Judging
played
from
the
everyone's
fifth.
positions
Maybe.
before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
Oh, sure.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was when he was cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Oh, shit.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another...
Mm-hmm. Tell him,
I
Chiaki.
wonder, is something like that even possible?
That son of a bitch.
Could it be?
That bitch.
Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
He did. To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
Oh.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
You motherfucker.
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind.
Was he?
I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
Oh god, why oh god me?
Nagito, say something!
Oh, now he's gonna snap. Ah! Scary! The crazy
The
eyes!
ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! Ah, how wonderful! How beautiful it is!
So nice. Huh? Ah! The zoom in! Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. Scary. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together. Also, his teeth? I know, I was thinking the same
Let's
thing.
cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the
Crazy
one who
eyes.
hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Right.
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
Abuki's like, can I not be standing right
I
next to
never
him?
expected
I'm scared.
Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously!
Poor Abuki.
What the hell happened to you?
Poor girl, yeah.
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys.
Really?
I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid,
Oh my
insignificant
God,
human
dude.
who can't do anything right.
Shut up!
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
Yeah, a serial killer?
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Sonia, please.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito! If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Sonia.
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think, somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
Oh, sure.
Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
He is.
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
How about that old-looking building near the hotel? Says Nagito. Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. And setting up murders.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Yeah, dumb luck. Ultimate baby face. No, that's
You were the
Suihiko.
ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks.
Baby gangsta.
But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh? I'm left with the red mark. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Oh, man.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair it brings.
Want me?
It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine. Let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
I would love to Fuyuhiko, but no.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this? Is Nagito really the killer?
Oh!
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Your ugly attitude is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who
Shut
the
up, Terry
killer
Terry.
is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, Tiger. Yeah. Yeah, seriously. This, I think.
I think it's strange that
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Shut up. Whoops, wrong button.
He has already confessed.
you know,
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
I think it's
never mind.
I don't remember how to do
Wasting our
this.
time, skanky bitch!
Shut up.
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
No, Gadam, not yet. Why does McCann think it's strange?
I think it's strange that
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
you know,
That bastard Nagito he killed Byakuya with a knife.
Got him.
No, that's wrong! That knife might not be the murder weapon.
So. That's what you wanted to say, right,
What the
McCann?
hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
Ooh, shoes the boss.
based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Whoa, Fuyuhiko.
Not a whorehouse!
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Tell him, Mahiro.
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan?
God, Fuyuhiko.
As
Calm
long as
your
we
balls.
can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Why bully the poor
Hey,
girl? He's just
don't blame
the
me.
aggressive type.
Mikan's the one who said it.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Of course he is.
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know
Poor
about?
McCann, yeah. She gets bullied a lot.
After
Poor
all
thing.
this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off. What happened during the blackout?
Still closed.
If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Ibuki, please.
Don't get
this
distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
This is important stuff.
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight.
Maybe.
Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, it's trash because it literally came from you.
No, that's not it. Not it? What's not it?
Shh, ghost. Silent. The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. It's Ibuki's account. To the top.
I can prove it with this.
Ibuki's magic
Even
ears.
if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, real?
So cute. Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Aww, yeah.
This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where
Was that Nagito that said ow? Yeah.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Oh my god, Hyoko! Shut up!
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth! However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the
Your
table.
tongue is sharp? Yeah, right?
That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get to the knife? And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on!
Ah!
Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, The idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best.
Failed, yeah, failed like it was a fucking
Rising
test.
to the challenge again and again is why
Killing
you guys
someone.
are the symbols of
You know what,
hope.
Nagito? I wish you fucking did so we could get rid of you, but... Was Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I could say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we're all gonna die! We will die here! Oh, what do you mean? You've known him for days. Literal days. Yep. Like maybe 3 days.
Well now.
Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. If you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion! Oh goody, it's my time to shine. 10 billion! Of course, for those who don't know who the killer is, you could just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
We're about to be rich, Mimi. Just kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either!
God damn it.
You're so evil!
You truly are a villain. Scam. Literal scam. Wait, I want to show you something. That I found. The other day I was looking for stuff on Throne. And found this. And Monokuma just saying butter reminded me about it. I was like, oh my god, I need that! That's so good. I was dying. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe it's not Mondo! I can't believe it! And there's this cute Chiaki print that I saw too. But like, oh my god. I can't believe it's not Mondo, I can't. Oh, so funny. So funny. You melty piece of cow nipple byproduct. Disgusting. Ah,
Hi, Monami! And my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Oh my god!
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it.
Still in disbelief that I said that.
I believe in everyone.
Oh god, Mimi.
So do your best.
It was a moment of passion.
Don't forget to save regularly.
I just saved Monami.
Well, what now?
The killer is
The
among us.
knife isn't the murder weapon.
Wow.
There's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
It was angry me,
That's
yeah.
right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
I follow a big cat sanctuary on TikTok.
There's
One
another
of many.
reason why
But there's a...
Nagito is the killer.
It's some kind of bobcat.
Still more?
Named Mimi.
What we've discussed.
She's so spicy. And every time I see her, I'm like, aw, Mimi's so cute.
Is there something wrong with that?
Well,
I love spicy
even
Mimi.
if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, you know, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Shut up.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Oh my god.
I see!
I'm like, that spicy cat is just like
Are
spicy
you trying
Mimi.
to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere.
Lord.
Right?
You know what Noodle
There
said
were
the other
even
day in her
blood
Danganronpa
stains
stream?
on the
That
inside of
the reason the blood is pink is because they're not allowed to show red blood in Japan.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death,
I guess when they
strange he
made
did
these
not get
games, they
splattered
weren't
with an
allowed to show
appropriate
red
amount
blood.
of blood.
Or maybe just the first one.
I didn't
And then
get
they
any
changed
blood on me.
that law, and then they were
is
like, well,
weird.
it was pink in the first
You
one,
just
so we
used
have to
something
just keep
block the
doing
blood,
it.
didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Don't talk to me like that. There's only one thing he could have used to block the spot. It's the... this one.
I can prove it with this!
Kind of iconic,
You're
yeah,
talking about the
right?
bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
Some anime blood is white. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever seen that.
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
It made the future arc more traumatizing, though, not having pink blood.
That's
I
true.
agree 100%.
The tablecloth was pretty big, so even if you tried to hide it
And
take
I think
with
it was
you,
even more traumatizing because we weren't used to that.
Wearing a tablecloth,
seeing
going under
characters
the
in
table,
that anime, in
getting
that
a
game,
knife in a blackout,
with red blood, and then all of a
stabbing
sudden there
someone.
was red
That's
blood,
not
and it
just
was like,
impossible
whoa.
for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Aww.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
Right.
I don't understand at all!
Okay, Ibuki. The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different? Why do you have that smug little smile on your face, Hajime?
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
place that Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. I wish his little antenna would like stick up straight. That would be so cute. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Oh god. Under the floor? Hold on. How do I do this? Right mouse, catch release, explode. Left mouse, letter, explosion. Sent a keyword. Okay. Like when Makan's boobs are suffocating. Yes. Exactly like that. I need an E! Give me an E. Oh, that's not right. Got it. I'm a pro! Feels good not, like, struggling this game.
Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's right. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Do you know who it is?
You're the only one!
It's my husband.
Hey, Gundam. You dropped your earring in the dining hall,
Oh my god, this part's so funny.
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
The Overlord of Ice correct me. You're so smart. There it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Gundam, maybe you should buy a backing for your earring, and then it wouldn't fall out.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation.
So smart. Just get a backing.
And if he had it on by the time the class trial began,
Oh, it's like a loop, though.
And that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
I don't think a backing would help.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
Oh my god.
But I am
Whoa.
different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it
is of no concern.
Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Go crawl in a hole and die.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
That's what you should do.
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Shh. Shh. Ah!
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom
Who's
leading
sleeping?
to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes.
Who is simply sleeping on the job? Which hamster is that? My god. Look at them. So cute. I can't.
After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Browse?
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it.
I don't know how Chris, the voice actor, did that voice, but goddamn.
If the space
So
beneath
good.
the floor is empty,
You're just a
it's not that
dancer,
far to move
Ghost!
from the storage room to the dining
Tell
hall.
her, Mimi.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer
You're
lurked
just a
under
dancer,
the
I can't.
floorboards during the party, and from there...
Gundam has saved breeds from extinction. What have you done?
Are you sure?
You don't like
What have you done
stab,
for this
stab,
Earth,
stab?
Hyoko,
Should it
huh?
sound more fleshy, like...
Boogie, please.
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You were saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
And whoever wasn't
You?
at the party is the killer.
You
They
weren't
must
at
be
the
one who
party.
was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
Oh, she's
I
so
believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... It obviously has to be him.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it.
I'll
Don't
fucking
mess
kill
with
you!
me. I'll fucking kill you!
see? You're making threats again.
God, Boogie, go.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Oh my lord. I think it's Jackie's account.
During the party, the killer...
was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day.
Oh my god, dude.
Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
Wrong.
No, that's wrong. No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Literal trash.
Oh, you're right.
It's almost over, Mimi. It's okay. What happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh, hey, what are you doing here, all alone in a place like this? Standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
She said it pretty quick.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
He wanted to
Maybe
come.
There is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Yes, this is true.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
Yes.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared
Shut
during
up,
the
sweet
blackout,
boy.
no one would have noticed.
She's saving your ass.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
Let's do that.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that, it's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Amy, it's like you know I'm shrimping.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles? What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
What if they used a light?
Oh, you piece of shit! I don't know how to get rid of that! Right mouse button, but it didn't work. Oh, there you go.
Definitely sounds impossible.
I have like a auto, it like auto locks on when I use concentrate, so I can't use
The
concentrate.
hallway was really dark. Moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood. Is it really not?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair. What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
What if they used a light?
Here we go.
I agree with that.
Okay, I stretched it up.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
"20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There was also iron plates for a barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. Oh, they're like to the right. They're like to the right of my head. It's how Akane is always casually right, yeah. She's kind of like the Game Grumps in the sense that, like, she just casually predicts things.
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity.
Like, by, like,
and
making
it's
a
also
joke.
small enough to carry around.
And you're like, what? How did you know?
So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see.
You should watch the Game Grumps
I
play,
never
Mimi.
considered
They're
the portable
such
stove.
good playthroughs. They're really
But there's
funny.
a hole in your argument.
When you're sick of watching me play over and over.
What kind of hole?
Oh,
It would be
stop!
great if you could explain it to me in much more detail. Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Which one? The Game Grumps on YouTube.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me, Nagito.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
What does he mean battle? Sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Self-aware. Damn it, there's no way I'm going to lose against someone like him! Can I use Blast to do this?
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? I can't back down!
I can... I can do it
I
diagonally.
don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
Nope, wrong.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? Allow me to cut through those words!
Of course we
did
will.
you forget?
Fool?
Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
Yeah.
If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door.
And what's behind the fire door?
So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as
The
they passed the
kitchen!
corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
And who was in the kitchen?
I
It's generous.
see. To actually notice the fire door. Just
Actually,
as
Sonya noticed
expected
it.
of the ultimate.
We talked about
Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Shut up!
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting?
One day you're gonna look
For
up to
someone
me,
who
Nagito,
insists
and you're
he's
gonna
not the
regret
killer,
everything.
You are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Yeah, do it.
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people.
Punch him.
More
Knock him out.
importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
Jesus. This guy. So you're telling me to call out the real killer. Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but... there's no other way, right? Right. The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya and to death using the glowing paint as a mark So the only killer I can think of is... you and only you!
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
Teru. Could it be you? Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Got him!
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
How'd you make sweating? You sweating,
Objection
how'd
or
you make?
not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the old.
Because you are a killer?
So
Question
upset.
mark?
Call me shit. If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Yoko?
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Ladies, stop.
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light. And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
Asbestos, I know. She's horrible.
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
Right.
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? The knife.
I can prove it with this.
The glow-in-the-dark paint.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Right.
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really? I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
No! Stop talking!
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to
Me and
speak.
Mahiru were late
Teru
tonight.
is the killer. That would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
He's not in the
Sounds
photo.
fishy.
Yeah, he was in the kitchen before.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
Oh my god.
So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
Sounds sus, right, Graham?
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it.
Oh.
Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
I changed my mind. Danganronpa December is over. I'm sick of Mayo already. I'm sick of him.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
And where was that?
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right,
Wait,
as
Sky.
long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Okay.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
He's so annoying. He's so annoying. This pisses me off
Just
so
because
much.
we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
Yeah.
But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining
Oh,
hall.
Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
I'm holding.
Can you explain this, Teru?
He cannot.
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Oh. Here we go.
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall.
I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
Ooh, I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Oh, what?
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
Hi, Heather. Welcome in. Happy
Teru
Friday.
was in the dining hall during the blackout.
Teru's
He'd been
accent.
there after the power
He
returned,
doesn't usually
right?
sound like this. He's just freaking out a little bit because we're accusing him of murder.
So. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Ooh, what's
Damn
in
right.
Bento?
You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
Oh, is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memory?
Gosh, yeah, don't be sad. Things like that don't make no sense.
Share!
Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Do you believe in love after love?
I probably can.
Oh, you again!
Whether or not Terry was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, Schrodinger Terry. I just need to throw that question at him. Youngsters, cover your eyes.
I can prove it with this.
Believe
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Right.
Well, what? No! Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer
He
to that.
definitely was not in the dining hall. None of us saw him. I can't believe he's claiming he was. Poor Mikan once
It was
again.
a pretty
Yeah.
clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
Heather.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
She tripped in the dark. Don't you do that?
Huh? That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no
There's
way
no
it would
way
slip
it
from
would
your
slip from
mind.
your mind.
Especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you
She falls
mean, give up?
provocatively.
Teru.
The style of placing was impeccable.
I'm
It's so
disappointed
funny.
too, you know.
She's like,
It's lonely watching
the-
someone
in
I
the-
admire
the first
reach
time
the
she
limits
fell,
of their hope.
the first time she
Kinda
fell,
feels like a
I was
broken
losing
dream.
my mind because she had like a power cord wrapped around her ankles, but somehow, even though there was a power cord wrapped around her ankles, both of her shoes and one sock came off completely, and I was like, huh? How do you? What? Never mind how you fell and all the other shit that just happened to happen when you fell, but like, how did you lose one sock when there's a cable wrapped around your socks? That doesn't make any sense. Like, that's what bothered me. Like, the shock value of them was gone because I've already seen them, but I was like, wait a second. That's like a little too far. Everything else like kind of makes sense, but that's just like a little too far. She had those little octopus hot dogs all over her legs. She was wrapped up with sausages. There was a bottle of water or something that was like basically meant to represent a dick. It was spewing liquid. It's cute. It's really nice. It's really nice. And the last time that we played this, I wrapped up stream, and then I looked at my video producer, and Twitch had used that 2 minutes out of like a 6-hour stream. They used those 2 minutes where that picture was on screen as the thumbnail, and I was like, okay. Okay, Twitch. Yeah, that's the picture, Heather. That's the picture that they chose. The power cable finally broke the immersion.
Nagito,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
I've
Why
had
are you
it.
messing with the killer like that?
The power cable, it's too much for me.
Well, hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Oh, okay.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
Right.
Am I the one that hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
You believe?
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
This seems vaguely familiar, but like how? Why?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on,
on, Monumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Up your bum.
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Correct.
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
I love his voice.
After all this, who cares about the
Nagito, I'm gonna need you to step out of the trial room.
Out.
I'm sick of you.
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
Did he?
What a confusing accent!
We need to focus and think about this. A thin edge tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Huh? What's that? What's happening? Hangman? Okay. Oh, this one. I had trouble with this the first time we played. It's Iron Skewer. Come on. Yes. Ooh! Got him.
I got it!
Skewered! Scaps down!
That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Teru Teru used to talk like
Hey,
this.
Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
And now he's all country pumpkin.
Avril
Avril Lavigne!
Lavigne?
Avril Lavigne!
Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
Wrong.
This school trip has a no littering rule.
Avril Lavigne? Yeah, I
Violated
still
it,
don't know
the
why
island
he said
sirens
that.
would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
Yeah.
Probably the kitchen again, right?
Yes.
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, oh,
Oh my god.
oh, 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 whoa!
2 times?
What the hell you even say, you do because of it?
Yeah, I'm country here.
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid
Me?
country hit?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
My god. If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Oh, Spike with your typos. Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Do you know where it was? Think carefully!
I'm not hiding a thing!
I think you are.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I think you are, bud.
I'm not hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
I must reveal to Teru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Story time? Oh no, panic talk. Wait, I don't remember the buttons. Left mouse. Oh, I don't have to reload right now. But it's tab.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
Oh, I don't have to target these ones.
Unforgivable! I don't know!
Might be a skill that I got. I don't remember. I've played fucking 3 of these games now, so
That's impossible!
The gameplay changes a little bit in every single one, so.
Nonsense! Unforgivable!
Whoops. I'm missing.
Paris Hilton!
Paris Hilton.
Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone.
This is the end.
This is the end. Zack said to sending me. It's so good.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
Meat on the bone.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
Oh, really?
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
Oh. Byakuya. Yaka! It seems there are no dangerous items, like that skewer in the Trusco earlier, inside that pile of food. She'd say it's hot. Paris Hilton, that is, yeah. Paris Hilton. I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items, but they were! They were this whole time!
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is? The meat on the bone.
Ah!
What now?
Oh my god, Marv.
I'm using my right to remain silent.
I plead the
way
fifth.
that exists here. We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
It's probably cold. Make sure you warm it up.
Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, hold on a second. Time out.
We're not having a timeout.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Oh, he's gone.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here!
Ah, yummy.
I'm already eating it!
Ah, a bear that eats meat!
What, Tabuki?
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
It is normal.
Oh, what is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
Bear eating meat is normal. It is indeed normal, yes. Tabuki just had a little bit of a brain fart.
Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat.
What?
Look what came out.
Isn't that...
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru.
You mean back to
Such a
Jason?
fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up.
Oh,
you guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you.
Just
Can
trash.
you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Thank you, Chiaki. Shut your mouth. Oh. Hey, don't call out my diet this week. I've been depressed, bro.
You're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
So rude.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
So rude.
Never turn away about cooking on your green.
Boom. That was a chill shot from Chiaki. Oh, yeah. She's had enough. Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly,
I
we
guess
should
we need to
first.
settle this. Once and for all.
Yeah.
To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Okay. Go over the entire incident. Sure. And then I can prove Teru Teru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
We need to do it. Do it to it. What have we got? Switched on. The ultimate musician has amazing hearing. A knife glowing in the dark. Chiaki is guarding the entrance. What did Byakuya see? What? Here? Okay. Becky's outside. At the office room when the blackout occurred. Oh. Okay. More Peko. And then fucking Nekomaru was like, I need to get in there! I have to shit! Oh my god. My new comforter came, yay! The color was definitely not all the same as the photo. Oh, but I don't care because it's cold as fuck. Get nice and cozy, Mimi. It's in the dryer, yes. Yes. Dryer is the best. Okay, we've got boring a tablecloth. Mayo trying to jack under the table, closing the fire door, meet on the phone. Who did Byakuya see? Here? Close the door. Borrow this. Boom, baby. The moment it got dark, night vision goggles. At the office, this? No. This? That, and like that.
Here's everything that happened in
Done.
this
You're just chunky cheese.
case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old
I'm still
building
here.
near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion.
I always have to wash stuff first because my skin is hypersensitive. I want to make sure that any packing chemicals.
They plugged 3 irons
yeah,
into
you
the
should
outlets
honestly
in the
you
storage
should
room,
wash
which
anything
nearly
that you
capped the
get
power
before
usage.
wearing it or using it, just to be safe.
Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
You never know. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, I did the same thing with new sheets that I
The
bought
air
last week.
conditioners in
Oh
the
my
office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these.
Christmas flannel sheets, yay!
Thanks to the
So cozy.
irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on.
Akane's so unbothered.
Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles.
So cute.
Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table.
Getting under the table.
That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan.
Mimi, how do you know? I'm
The murder
tripping
warning
every
to
time.
Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real
Swear to
killer,
God.
began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming.
Yeah.
That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway.
Because we're soulmates.
First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall.
I need to talk to you about something later too, Mimi.
Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth
That's
to
right.
block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the
What is that mark?
floorboards through the secret passage.
That little black square, what is that?
They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have
Must have
safely
been
held a
fucking
light
quick,
source.
dude.
But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table.
So Teru put that mark there underneath?
Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there.
Bam! Get out of here, bitch. You saved your life,
If only he had
Nagito.
retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed. He had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the
So
iron skewer.
unfortunate. Really tragic.
The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still
He
in the
really
dining
is
hall.
lucky, right, Graham? It's annoying.
Afterward, they
Pisses
came
me
out
off.
from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime.
Unfortunately. Oh, man.
Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Got him.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
Oh, buddy. This perfectly timed avalanche in Future Ike was hilarious. Bro! Calm down! Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so smart! I got an A. I was on kind. I'm gonna take a quick pee break.
It looks like your argument has come to a close.
I should have gone while he was doing the whatever the little argument thing. But I will be right back. Just 2 seconds. Hello. You're back. Oh. Explanation point B, maybe. Graham, 60% good bean. He didn't go up that high. Another 28% good bean. What the heck? Spicy 11. What the heck? What the heck is going on? I'm keeping my 93% good bean. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Graham's 42% spicy. 6% spice was bad, but I'm 6, so I guess that's okay for now. Yeah, I'll keep my 2% good bean simply because I'm not doing good. It's allowed when you're sick. Hope you feel better soon, lovely. Yeah. Oh, good question. How long is your charity stream? I think everyone here already follows Heather. But if you have not, she's doing a charity stream tomorrow. And I'm ignorant and stupid. I don't know what it's for. But you know what? Any charity stream is a good charity stream. So definitely go give her a follow. Show some support tomorrow if you can. Leave a little lurk. I will be there. From 12:30 to 3:30. Nice. Central. So I think that's like 2 hours ahead for me. I may miss it. I've been asleep until 2 p.m. the last few days. Oh, Mimi, rest is important though. You have to get better. You've been sick for too long. Too long, I say. Too long. Okay, I'm gonna have to start reading again. God damn. Okay. Yeah. It looks like your argument has come to a close.
Whoops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
Oh, we are talking. My immune system is trash. I know, what the heck? I'm helping out Jonas with it. It's a charity local to him in Nebraska. Oh, nice. It's an emergency shelter for kids who don't have a safe place to go. That's perfect. That's awesome, Heather. Hopefully you can get to your goal and help out the kids. For the kids! Also, I love your new profile picture, Heather. You did such a good job on it. It looks great.
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier!
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the
Did you guys keep thinking we were getting rated during the break because of this music? I keep feeling like that now. Even though our version's it's faster. It's a faster beat. I've never done this before, so I'm a little nervous. You got this. All of your like birthday streams and stuff are so fun. It's like the same thing. Guilty! Did it. Okay, now I have to read.
Correct!
Yoo-hoo!
Guilty bits! Guilty! Super duper talented, wonderful person. We all know did an amazing job. She did. She did. That's right. This time, the Blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teruteru Hanamura.
No.
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a pawnce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him? It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? Just so you know, I've gotten so many compliments on it. It's so cute. I'm almost done with Skies and then the sickness took my ass, so yeah, it's okay. Take your time. I found someone who will do an outfit design for only 300, and I was like, oh, shit. Next payday, maybe? Sickness, leave memes alone! Seriously. Seriously. I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall. And when I peeked over, Mimi, listen. The other one I found was like 450, and then everything else was like 700. So like 300 is like, ooh, that's pretty affordable for VTubing standards. I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting a knife under the table. Oh, the whimpering. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened, he... You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
I've been caught. After seeing like all the points and layers you need to animate, like just a picture, I totally get why VTuber stuff is so expensive. Yeah, it's crazy.
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Huh? Terror, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. Sure. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the ultimates, and I admire them for being, symbols of hope.
Amazing!
Live 2D, yeah, Graham. Like Hino's model. That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
I've been meaning to learn it. There's so much to it, Graham. It's crazy. It's just crazy. See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hopes will become, right? That is such twisted logic, dude. I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That's right! The crazy eyes are back! I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I want to, but I'm just not at that level. Yeah, it's a lot of work. I said it to Hino too, but I haven't had time. Oh, you mean like learn how to do the actual rigging, Graham? Been busy with rigging, gotcha grinding, yeah, right. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanfic.
No way!
Wait, what did I say? Fanatic. I said fanfic. That was mega whack. Yeah, learning how to rig, yeah. It seems really complicated. I simply cannot. I don't have the brain power. Fanfic. My god. There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? I really just want to learn it to animate the Ascension arcs of characters I really like. Oh yeah, that would be fun. Gonna look for a little bit. No problem, Heather. Have some last minute OBS stuff to figure out? You got this. It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it'd look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Perhaps that was intentional too. Huh?
So...
I'm sorry, I can't do the voices tonight. Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing, plus it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru Teru? You expected to pique Teru Teru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex.
Well...
You're basically right. It's true, I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well.
You're right.
Did you get them so? I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey,
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there.
Whoa!
But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then in place of Nagito...
Nope.
What a psychopath. There's no cure to insanity. This is true. The first time I got interested in L2D is when I saw an L2D art of, is it Keking? My waifu. I love the slow movements. No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise. Could it be in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So, Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. Teaching. Oh, that... Yeah, that might be it. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
Just kidding, he says. But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru Teru. Why? Why? Well, because Teru Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru Teru. What do you mean, confirm? Just stop it already.
Well,
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru? Just go away, right?
Man.
Give her to hydrate. In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great!
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so that their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice!
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off?
Yeah!
Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru Teru. Eek!
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it, an accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible. It's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's... Hey!
Save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to survive. Willing to sacrifice everyone else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
No.
That is...
Why? If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be
Answer
alive. Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But if we were told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day...
Hey!
Then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like that. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you... I don't believe it. I don't believe it. They really tried to redeem him. It does make me ache, but he's so gross and trash. Yeah, have more respect for people. Yeah, he really is bottom tier. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it, if only I knew how he felt. Something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's why when I heard Nagito's plan, I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why...
Fine.
So, you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
Aww. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. Oh, I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. I see. Interesting. But, as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring! What?
So...
Seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
Jeez! Get out of my way!
He's got to.
Well now.
There. Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait!
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Call me chef! No wait, that's not what I...
Please!
Tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner, to Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
She never existed.
I won't believe this!
Random! Hello! Hi friends, welcome in! How are you? Welcome in! How was your stream? Pickle Wrap, welcome in! Your little... what is that, a potato? Oh no, it's just a weirdly shaped face. Welcome in, how are you? How was your stream? Ooh, you were playing Payday 2? How was that? Tell me all about it. Welcome in. It went well. I'm so glad. My brother used to play that game, but there's a weird clown guy in it, so I'm like, no, I don't even want to look at the cover art. I don't want anything to do with that game. It was quite fun. I was fairly rusty. Oh, really? You haven't played in half a year? That came out quite a while ago, didn't it? That's good. I'm glad that you had a good time. Even though it was a game you haven't played in a while. Yeah, fucking clowns. I can't. I simply can't. For anybody who doesn't know me, Raiders, welcome in. My name is Sky. I'm a variety streamer / PNG tuber / VTuber / whatever. I'm here. I exist on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. And we play a lot of Spike Chunsoft. We're doing Danganronpa December right now. And we'll be getting back into Ghost of Tsushima in the new year. And that's it. Bye. I don't have a spiel anymore. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. The only clown in the game is me! Oh, Pickle. I don't know. If you're gonna identify as clown, I might have to ban you. / whatever. Maybe listen, I don't know how to do it anymore. I'm trying not to care, okay? In like the good way. In the good way. And Mimi, thank you for dropping the Danganronpa December command. We are replaying this game, so we know everything that happens. So we might say some spoilery things. If you have been wanting to play the Danganronpa series and you don't want spoilers, please feel free to leave now. And hopefully we'll see you next time. But we are about to watch an execution, if you're into that. I mean, that's a weird way to phrase it. I don't know how else to phrase it. We're gonna watch an execution. They're not really gory, especially this one. It's not gory or bloody or anything. The blood in this game is pink. So it's not like graphic. Not seen the game series, so I'll probably head out. Yeah, of course, Random. Thank you for the raid. Take care, have a good night, have a lovely weekend. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Yeah, it's just jam. It's just jam. It's really no big deal. Oh, don't cry. Mama, I don't know if I said this. I was saying it as the raid came in, but Mama doesn't exist, and neither do you. So don't worry about it. You're not real! Oh. 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 Oh, again, the first execution with the chain. Deep fried Teru Teru. They did that to Kaede too? Yeah, they did. Leon, Teru Teru, and Kaede. There he goes. Flop. Deep fried Teru Teru. Yum, yum, yum. Oh no.
Extreme!
Whoa, extreme! It's extreme! My god. Deep fried! Casual volcano nearby. Super convenient. You'll love to see it. Just the little ears poking out. I want to get some of those little those little hands. It's like like these. Like these. I want to get little hands like these. Maybe I'll just Photoshop these and make them transparent. And then I can put them there and then put the little, you know. So cute. Thank you for the happy. Hi Titan. That reminded me of a Tekken cutscene. Really? With the deep fried Teru Teru? Oh god. Like from the new Tekken from yesterday? I think I missed that trailer. No, I didn't. I definitely saw it. How you doing today, Titan? Welcome in.
Yeah!
Ah! The adrenaline is rushing through me. There!
Damn it!
Oh, are you fucking serious?
How cruel.
Having a hard time. Ad. Ridiculous. Why? Why did you do something so cruel?
Wah wah?
Huh? Wah wah? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school if you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it out in front of the class?
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
What? That doesn't make any sense, Makuma. And I just watched pre-rolls? What? How is it doing back-to-back ads like that? Twitch, get it together. Get it together. You're the one who drove him to do it! So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice!
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? I can't let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Hoo-hoo-hoo, figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts. Oh my god, another raid! Hi, Corey! Welcome in! Welcome in! Hello! Hello! How are you? How was your stream? Oh my goodness, welcome in. What were you playing more God of War today? What was the vibe? Did you enjoy the Game Awards yesterday? How are you doing? You're playing Hindsight? Ooh, what is that? I've never heard of that. I'm intrigued, Mimi, thank you for the shout out. Yeah, thank you for the raid, I hope you had a lovely stream. For anybody who's coming with the raid and doesn't know me, Des, could you stop switching games every 5 minutes? You guys can't see it, but it keeps popping up on my screen. My name is Sky, I'm a variety streamer / PNG tuber / VTuber to be. I'm here, I exist on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and did I say I'm a variety streamer? I'm a variety streamer. We play a lot of Spike Soft. We're doing Danganronpa December right now. And yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. We'll be getting back into Ghost of Tsushima in the new year. I'm excited. Oh, it was a Games for Impact nominee from last night. I just put As Dusk Falls on my wish list because I was like same kind of thing. Oh, it was a nice short game, very cathartic experience. Oh, nice. She's a multi-tuber, streamer, pro gamer, queen god. Yeah, that. I'm gonna make a Raiders command, and it's just gonna say, it's gonna have my introduction. It's just gonna say that. Titan, welcome back from the ads. Why the hell did you get back-to-back ads like that? I'm mad. Amazing, amazing. So smart. So smart. If you play it, have tissues ready? Oh no. It will make you cry. Well, I cry at every game. I literally can't play a game and not cry, bro. It's like impossible. I still need to play Spiritfarer. I got that for like $9 on the Switch. I still haven't played it. I know that'll probably make me cry too. Crycore, yeah. We love crying here. But welcome in. If you need to go do your post-stream stuff, eat, drink, sleep, anything like that, please go ahead and take care of yourself first, and Raiders as well. If you need to go, that is okay. If you're here to stay, Mimi, if you wouldn't mind dropping the DD command. Again, we're playing this game for the second time. We've indulged in this series a lot. We've played all the games, we've watched all the anime. So spoilers do slip out as we're playing. Like, something will happen and we'll be like, oh my god, they said that, and then this happens later. Like, that happens. So if you're thinking of playing the Danganronpa series, or you are not at the second game yet, and you don't want to be spoiled, please, and I suggest you don't be spoiled, because part of the joy of this game is learning all the twists and turns. So take your leave. Hopefully we'll see you next time. And if you have already played them, where you don't care about spoilers, you don't plan on playing them, we're happy to have you. Welcome in. So many games, so little time. It's the endless truth. The endless conflict, Titan, for sure. And then there's games like Final Fantasy where I'm like, how do I make time to play this? There's like so much to do in this game, and then like, oh my god. Spiritfarer, yeah, I have it. Had me bawling so hard during one specific part, obviously no spoilers, from like 0 to Chiaki Cry. It was like an 8. Oh my god. Oh no. I mean, I literally when I streamed Breath of the Wild, I had already spent like 700 hours playing Breath of the Wild, and I still cried replaying Breath of the Wild on stream. And when I played Age of Calamity, I fucking bawled. I cried. That game isn't even a real Zelda game. It's a hack and slash. I fucking bawled. I have a Snapchat that I sent to Des that I was like, it was literally just me crying. I'm like, so, just finished Age of Calamity. I'm like losing my mind, but it was so good. Like, I'm that bitch that cries at Zelda, okay? I literally watched that gameplay part, sobbed, and then played it myself and bawled the same. Yeah, right? Sometimes you just like, you just can't help it. Not the cry poor selfie. It was like a whole video of me sobbing. So stupid. I was like, I need to document this. I need to document this. The fact that I'm fucking crying at Age of Calamity. What the fuck is wrong with you, Sky? Oh, it was crazy. It was crazy. Oh my god. Happy dying. Okay. I literally always cry watching Pam and Jim get married in the office. Spoilers! No, I'm just kidding. It's not even their marriage, it's like when all of them dance down the aisle. It's so wholesome. Oh. I literally sent Flynn a picture of me crying to it because I was so emotional. I don't, sometimes you just have to share the fact that you're emotional. Like, more so than just saying, I'm crying right now, you know? I watched The Office through its entirety over 10 times too. Yeah, sometimes it's just like certain things that you can't help it, you know? You just can't help it. Oh, big gun. Games just have the ability to make me cry. Yeah. Yeah, they're so well done. The writing and then the atmosphere and the music. It's always the music, dude, that gets me. It's always the music. I too cry constantly, Sky. I'm not alone. I'm not alone, thank God. First time I cried was at Life is Strange. Yeah, Life is Strange is emotional. For sure. That one is rough. There's a lot going on in that one. Especially at the end. My God. Oh man, which one I do? I'm like tearing up just thinking about crying. Life is Strange had me crying so hard, like sobbing. That game was so impactful. I think that's why no other Life is Strange is ever gonna be as good as the first one, because it's just so impactful and just hits you in a way that's like, it's just a lot. It's a lot. Thank you for hydrating me. Okay, let's wrap this up. Wrap up this chapter. Why didn't you tell Terry Cher about his mom and his diner? Because they don't exist. He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Huh? You're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of... Yeah, now we know why Monami's like, please don't. The sequels never recaptured the same magic. Yeah, exactly. I love games that make me feel things, cry, reflect on my life. Yeah, totally. Right, BP? But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
God, this is so like... Bai was like, yeah, you promised me, but I never promised you, Bits. And I'm like, oh! What?
Not fair.
Of course!
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday when you're all dead. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I wonder what they do though? What they do remember? I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
It's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma has this wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Teru, you stupid!
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. I mean, I wonder what they do. What they would do if he returned them right away. Oh, yeah, I don't know, dude. They'd probably all have a fucking mental breakdown. Like Makan did. Like Makan does. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling?
Crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Yeah, sure. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimate to inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you. Please. Kill me anytime. Yeah, kill him right now, Fujiko.
What?
Huh? Oh my god. If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me?
If absolute hope could be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You, how messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, then the symbols of hope who possess those chosen talents,
Great.
then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
Well,
I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
this is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
Pissed me off.
Can I punch ya? I just won't be satisfied till I punch ya. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. Don't shut up. What is that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you!
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. If they got all their memories back, Nagito would be so horny on Maid for Hajime. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. He'd be like, oh, the ultimate, oh my god. Be like groveling on his knees. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do!
Wait!
Hold on! Please stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else that we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. This is something more. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so that we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry!
I am sorry. If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
That is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best.
Jeez.
I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure, say do our best one more time. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again. That's so funny. That's so funny, Jackie.
But
Yeah, you're next, dude. It's scary, but doing our best is the only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Yeah, good one, good one. That's a funny joke. Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend, I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. You do, Nekomaru, you do. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again. Even though we knew that they were cheap, meaningless, empty words. That is a JoJo character? Yeah, it is. Regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. It absolutely is. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Becca and Teruteru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. I've been thinking of changing my username across all platforms soon. To Skyzy. I like Skyzy. I would spell it like this. Or like this. One or the other. I think I like the 2 Ys. Just so it's shorter and simpler and... I don't know. If just Cosmic Sky was available, I would take it, but it's not. You like the 2 Ys? Okay, maybe. I just need to check if it's available on all platforms. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. 2 Ys, Titan? Okay. I got you. Thank you for the feedback. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right. I'm definitely going to go home. Hajime, you're so funny. That's what happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
We know who's watching him now! Big brain! Hajime had a smart moment. It's very rare. How did that idiot figure that out? My god. We did it. It only took fucking 4 hours just to do the trial. And I didn't even like pause. I just talked over them talking. I didn't even pause to talk. You obtained the 3-star badge! You obtained a wooden stick. Why?
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
Nagito, I must stop you right there. Don't want to hear you talk. Where's my... We got the hand here now. I'm gonna close this game. Oh, Mayo, I know, I feel the same. I feel the same. Thank you for the grandma back check, Mimi. Ugh. Let's see, that was fun. Let's see who is on Twitch. Oops, they're not gonna load. Okay. Kay is on playing Ocarina of Time. Spirit Temple, Best Temple, let's go. Rin's on playing Final Fantasy. Oh, Egg is playing Hades. Marsha's playing Tunic. Simply Taurus playing Phasmo. Sherba's playing Final Fantasy. Kai is playing Final Fantasy. And Vi is playing Castlevania. And 60% with my playthrough of Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. 60%? That's pretty good. Is there any danganronpa friends we can make? Oh, you were playing while you were watching the stream? You started about the same time you started the stream? Really? So in 4 hours you did over 50% of the game? Let's go. Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't think that's gonna... I'm stressed. It's the easiest of the three, really? Thank you for the socials, Mimi. I need to add the archive into there. I think we're gonna go send the love back to Cry. Since they rated a little bit ago. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Graham. Here's the link for the archive as well, for the unedited streams. Hope you have a good night, Sky. That you feel a bit better after stream. I needed the laughs. I needed the laughs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you guys for being here. You are the best. Oh, recording my playthrough? Yeah. So I have a diary of my playthrough? Yeah, that would be fun. You can upload them to YouTube and keep them like private. So like you could see them anytime, but then they're not like, but nobody else can see them. But then it doesn't like take up a bunch of space on your computer. I love you, Mimi. I hope you feel better. If I have to talk to you tomorrow, tomorrow's stream, and hear that you're still sick, I'm gonna be upset. Maybe I'll play it again while recording. Do it. Do it. Tomorrow, I'm actually... I have to borrow a truck from work and help my mom take a box spring to the dump. And then hopefully take care of myself a little bit, shower, eat something good, and just relax. And then I'll be streaming later in the evening some more Final Fantasy. So that'll be fun. We'll be going into that tower, that weird tower. It's my first raid that I've unlocked, so that's exciting. It's exciting. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Titan. I'll be taking NyQuil after you ended zonking out. Yes, get some good rest. I feel like I should do the same. Because I did a lot of sleeping today. But I'm sorry today wasn't the normally scheduled stuff. But I'm glad we got through the trial, and we will continue Dangan on Monday. I'll put up the schedule for next week on Sunday. And that's it. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your Friday. A lovely weekend if I don't see you. Whoops, if I could spell it right. I almost did it twice. I almost did it wrong twice. Oh my god. That's my birthday? What day? What day? We have to celebrate. On Monday, let's go! Happy early birthday, Graham! Don't come to my stream on Monday. Enjoy your birthday, okay? Are you doing anything special? Anything exciting? Going out to dinner? Anything like that? So Cry is rating. So might not be super talkative as soon as we get in. But you know, it'll be good. I have work that I can't miss. What the heck? You should have the day off for your birthday. Hyper Graham! It's level up day! Oh, today is Hilt's birthday. I have to put something in the Discord for her. I have to remember. Okay, friends. I'm going to go. Hopefully get some rest. I love you all so much. Take care, stay safe, be kind to yourself and everyone that you meet. I'll see you tomorrow night. And if I'm not up for it tomorrow night, then probably Sunday night. But I'll see you soon. I love you. Take care. And good night, friends. Love you, Mimi. Good night, Graham. See you later. Good night, Titan. Bye, everybody. Good night, good night.